Okay. All right, we're back in here, ready for a stream. Testing how the mic's going. Also, we have closed caption setup now. That's another update that I put through. But we are back for streaming. This is kind of exciting for me because I haven't done this in months. Oh snap! Yeah, I definitely put on the closed captions because everyone recommends this. Okay. How's that? Is that coming through a bit better? Better? A little bit better? I actually have a setting over here I can adjust, so a little bit of messing around with it, just seeing what comes out fine. A lot better. Yeah, see, we're like I said, we're learning. We're learning. But really quick, I have something in my background making noise. So I just have to see what that is, and I'm trying to locate it. There we go. There we go. I was trying to figure out where there was some background noise that I was the only one hearing, but we got it taken care of. Frustrating when that happens, but you know what? We're good. Little things are gonna need a little bit of an adjustment. We're gonna get where we need to be, but I am excited for being back to playing something. I hope everyone's been having a good time. I know we're all riding off of different announcements from that direct that was today. Because I know everybody who was watching that direct from different genres and fans of different franchises had different things that they were pumped about. Because Metroid, people weren't expecting Metroid to get announced like that. I wasn't expecting Marvel vs. Capcom to be coming back because that game has been unobtainable since 2013, and I still have my Dreamcast version of it. And I mean, I could still boot that up right now without any concerns. But getting online, getting rollback netcode with it, getting all of the other games that are going to be coming in that collection, it is definite that Capcom was trying to shake things up with that release. Getting a Zelda game, like an actual Zelda game, not Zelda the franchise, but Zelda the character, that was completely unexpected. So yeah, I know everybody's just. I think the main one I was interested in is a new Zelda game where you actually play as Zelda. Is an interesting concept. I see people getting crazy with what they can do in that game, and that's just what it's gonna be. It's gonna be one of those titles that the people who have that creative gene are going to blow everyone's mind with what they come up with. Which, I mean, that's good. That's what we want to see. We want to see games like that. We want to see games taking risks. We want to see new things out of an IP that we in no way expected. I don't think any person anticipated some of the things that got announced. Getting a new Mario and Luigi game, that was unexpected. But seeing that they were pushing their old RPGs, it kind of clicks because we had Super Mario RPG come back. We had, a Paper Mario remake. For all of the classic consoles, they were talking about these games that were coming back. It's going to have some wild puzzle solving options. Yeah. Also, the RPG fans, I know they're elated with everything that's happening. I never expected that Square Enix game that was iOS only to come out. The one where the main character got compared to the same designs as, 9S and 2B. RPG fans are losing their minds, yeah. And that's good for them. They needed that. There needs to be kind of a return for some of those games, because a lot of the RPG fans, they've been playing the same things because, there was a golden era for that genre. Then everyone kind of tried to push away from it. And I think that we've gotten past a lot of the stigmas, and we're getting releases that people really want. I know Sea of Stars blew up. Oh yeah, I saw that when I first thought it was 2B. Yeah, when that game first got announced, everybody was like, "Oh, this guy looks like 2B," which points to Yoko Taro for making a character has that level of just like identifiable, that even when you see characters that aren't that character, that is who you think of. That's just a testament to how well Nier did, which is great because I was a Yoko Taro fan back during the first Drakengard, which that was a hard time because that game has some very grindy mechanics. If you played that one, that was your first experience with his brand of storytelling, which can be a bit intense, and the reviewers of the time hated it. I think it was the first Square Enix game, actually. Like, the first game when they merged, I think, was Drakengard. You may have to quote me on that, but from what I can recall from those times, that's what it was. But I don't know. There's a lot of things coming. My wallet has been just rolling in a ball in a crippled tear because it knows what's coming. But let's get started with some gaming. Let's get it here what we're really about. Just want to make sure. There we go. And the screen went through fine. I might have to adjust the lighting a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I think the green light filter is not green light, but the green screen filter is a bit intense. I might have to turn that down a little bit. But why is it coming through so like blotchy? No, that's just... Maybe it's this screen. This screen might be the problem. It was fine on the other screen. That's the crazy part. Let's try smoothness. No, I'm honestly making it worse. We're just gonna have to roll with it. I don't want to touch it too much and make things worse. Okay, so I have been playing this game quite a bit because it's my current obsessed game. As you can see by 23 escape attempts, and I'm 60% of the way done with this game. And I've got, almost 20 hours into it. But, it's fun. It's actually a really fun game.
Ugh, the Red Barrens. I haven't been to that cursed land for a while. I can hear Sagittarius's screams from here.
Ugh, how serendipitous. I just defeated her. She is a nimble and deceitful adversary. But she is pretty adept at using her skills, that's for sure. However, what surprised me is that she does not raise her voice that much with me. I wonder
Little
why.
Phoenix is immediately interested in this wolf person. You know what? There are 2 wolf people.
I think you somehow remind her of her sister, which means she either respects you or fears you. In any case, your eardrums should consider themselves lucky.
Yeah, this is the hub area, which... I mean, I can show off the hub, some of the Pixar.
I just know it.
Here's our other wolf
Determination
character.
is impressive. I wish Ordan could see it. Then maybe she'd treat you all with some respect.
Are the wolf people playable? No, unfortunately, they're not playable. They're just kind of like the trainers in Overseer. Such a sucker for pixel art. I know, it's really good pixel art. And this game does something that is an instant win to me for pixel art. And that is,
I love that.
for this character, they showed it in her intro video. Let me just, let me see if I can pull that up. It's a small detail, and it's something only I'm going to think about probably. I'm not sure how many other people are going to be aware to look for this. So I'll show the meeting for this character, and I can point out what was actually really nice for me. Iki is her new favorite. Makes sense. So, this is a small art detail that I was really happy about. The hands. They actually have her palms lighter than the back of her hand. There are so many things that get that wrong, and it's like a small detail that you're going to be aware of if you can see it on yourself. But that was something I was excited about when I got that character. So, that's the last one I played, Callie. This is one of the other playable characters, Octave. I'll just, I'll go through the characters and let chat pick who I end up playing. But, like, it's really good pixel art for the characters. Yeah, it's small but still awesome that they thought of it. Exactly, that tells me something about the staff. Is that they had someone who was actually thinking about it. Isla's the first character you get, and I did not think about this, but she has a bigger intro. Partial to monk-type characters. He's also kind of dumb. Like, that's his character, is that he's just like, I'm just gonna punch stuff. Yeah, I completely forget Isla's intro is an actual intro for the game. And, like, this just looks good. Yeah, and then they preview the Zodiac that you have to fight. And then, yes, Isla, the assassin character. So yeah, those are the 4 characters we get to work with. I have encountered all of the Zodiac I fought before. So I have all of their intros, but they are very different in how they all fight. Okay. Starting escape game 3 attack speed. Okay, 6 ice swords. You know what? Let's just go for the attack speed. That'll be beneficial. Let's see, can I get any upgrades? No. Tapped out on upgrades. Scaling elemental magic type character. So she fights with these stones. I have the spear right now as her weapon. Every character has a unique skill. Hers is after she puts out these stones. You can collect them, and upon collection of the stones, they actually damage characters when they go through them. There's different perks, you can get different elements, there's different spells. So there's a lot of variety in how you can play the game. Hoping Ares is cool. Ares is actually, she's pretty interesting. And Isla likes when she gets to see Ares, if that tells you anything about Isla. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, they put that in there too, which is nice. We got the, we have pixel art where the character's palms are actually correct. we have representation by having a character who comes from a group of all women, so that is the only interest that she has. We have our, you know, tortured wishes he was the main character who's out for vengeance. But let me start a run with Kieran, since we were talking about the monk type characters, because I think I have to do a clear with him to get his new weapon anyhow. Also, they have a new character coming, so this game is still updating, so we're getting a 5th character soon. Okay. And these are the Destiny levels. It's like the Heat levels in Hades, so these keep increasing as you clear the game, up to a Destiny level of 90. I think it even goes further than that. I was seeing something that there was a Destiny 100. So yeah, let's try Destiny level 5 and see if I can handle this.
Karen, and be careful.
Great day for a great adventure.
Alright, let's pick an aura. Ooh, that's a level 3 aura. Definitely taking that one. Creates Thunderstrike every 10 seconds. Increased Thunderstrike damage by 50%. Lightning Orb hits. Creates Thunder... It's literally... Okay, so we're doing a Thunder build this time. Great art. Yeah, the art is really good in this game. And also they let you preview the spells before you pick them. I haven't messed around with that spell before. Okay, something similar. Okay, we got a Shoryuken with a tornado that comes out. Lightning Dance. Oh. And that's a poison one? That's peculiar. Let's see, are any of these more than level 0? Okay, so Void Punch and the Uppercut are level 1. So we're going to take one of those. Going to get rid of one of the super hot punches. Break it down. Okay. And we're going to just try to push for everything to be electrical. So I'm going to do this one to get Thunder Strikes on the King's counter. Okay, and yeah, I haven't unlocked the bow staff for him or the swords. So that's what we're going to do, is we're going to try to unlock another weapon. Right now we're just a punchy boy. Let's see. So yeah, you have to just kind of pick keys, gems, auras. There'll be an option of choosing magic. This game took some inspiration from the systems of Dead Cell, I feel. Like that had to have been part of the inspiration for how this plays. Ooh, infinite mana. Sweet. Darn it, I was trying to not get hit. I got hit once. Alright, keys. We'll go for a Gambit. Gambits are just updates for your spells, so we can try to further push these lightning abilities. Oh, come on. How did I keep missing? Also, once you get more spells, combat gets kind of crazy. And hazard. Okay. Let's get a key. Upgrade. We'll do crit chance. Okay, let's see. Oh, electrical, here we go. Creates a Thunder Strike. So we'll add that onto the Wind Turner Smash.
Infinite Caravan, here I come.
So my current perk gives me those fireballs, but I can only do those... Ow. I can only do those under the start of the match, and then another special condition. When I use my counter, I can get more of the fireballs. Oh, that's it. There we go.
Try harder next time.
Honestly, the counter super is kind of useful with him if you can time yourself well. Let's see. Key blast. Okay, that could be useful. I'm really committing to the electrical attacks, for better or worse. Oh, Cancer Summon Award. Okay, so when you beat the Zodiac, you can get them as a summon.
Run over here. You might thank me later. I must become stronger and restore my family's prestige. If you beat me, I will join you in your quest.
Also, all of the Zodiac have backstories that you can start to unlock, which is really interesting. You can find out the different motivations that they have, as well as what they were before they become the jailers of this place. So you have the Master, who's the final boss, and then all of his jailers, which are the Zodiac. So they had names before they became Zodiac, but this is all they are now.
A simple task. Avoid my bird Basilius and his copies. If you get hit, you lose, and will have to clean up the mess of feathers left behind.
Okay. Don't get hit. Wait for the timer. Sucks to suck, game. A lot of it looks very intriguing. Gonna have to look more into this game. You know what, they did a lot for this game to kind of separate it out and make it interesting. Okay, so now we have him as a summon, which is going to be useful when I fight other Zodiac. There we go. Now, I'd recommend looking into this game. I saw it when it was... because it was in early access for a bit. I had heard about the game and then was kind of intrigued by the whole thing, and it was... I'd say it was a worthy purchase. I don't know if they're only on PC. I feel like this should have been ported to the Switch by now. But you never know. Some stuff takes forever. I will say, since I've been playing the higher, like, Destiny levels, I've had to slow down a little bit how I play this game. Because I have made mistakes many a time and been wrecked. Okay. Take that.
Let's do this.
Oh shit, a shadow clone. Okay. Nice, I can turn one of my spells to poison. You know what? Let's merge the poison with the electrospheres. Okay, gonna update that spell. I forget about the automatic thunder till it rips an enemy like that. Okay. Now we have the room right before boss.
I need to sit down just for a second.
Also, this is helpful because it tells me which Zodiac I won't be fighting. So if they're in this bar, you can actually get them as a summon. So I don't have to worry about Virgo or Sagittarius this round, which is kind of nice. Because Sagittarius is very angry lady.
You're the best. I mean it.
Okay, update that. Update that. Give me a little bit more life. Speed. There we go.
Another day, another drink. Make yourself at home.
Don't need to update my aura because it's already pretty high. What's this? Okay. Ooh, that's a nice spell. Yeah, we're gonna switch that one in. Because the fire punch does just nothing. Like any game, the first spell you get is awful. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Another electric one.
Bye.
Okay.
Okay, time to kick some teeth in.
Alright, let's see who I go up against. I feel like it's gonna be Tauros. No, freaking Capricorn.
Cancer. Our last meeting occurred decades ago. I am not like my wife, Capricorn. I care very little about you underlings. What is the meaning of your alliance with them? Spring cleaning.
Okay, there we go.
Another
He
day,
did not hurt me at all, actually.
another fight. I thank you for your lesson.
Yeah, I beat him without getting hurt. That's a first. Okay. Are any of these? No, they're all level 1. Useless. I wasn't expecting it. It doesn't always happen like that. So when you break down the auras, you get the stars, and the stars are where the bar for Andromeda, she gives you the beverages to get stronger. So I've learned to just sometimes just say first time every time. Okay, more thunder. On successful counter, I'll do double damage now. I need more gambits. Nice. Okay, we'll update strength. Oh, wait, that's the shark. So there's a sand shark that you can't hurt, and just like will annihilate everything it comes across. Ow. Nothing.
Story. I love stories.
They're all weak.
Where to go?
This is what I mean about once you get past the first stage, you tend to start clearing rooms faster. Because the starting spells are just trash. But now I feel like we got a run going. Oh, I already killed the guy over there. Okay. We'll get some more health. Don't want to deal with that. Doing Raven's Watch lately, it feels very similar. Okay. Raven's Watch, I played it a little bit. When I was playing it, I was using my Steam Link controller, so the right stick is not the best. I have been meaning to go back with a proper controller and try it out. The start is always hard, then you start rolling and destroying. Yeah, it's just getting kind of into that, what are my spells going to be and how are we doing this build? I mean, but that's like roguelikes. Ooh, let's go for... Do we do Elemental Gambit or just upgrade everything? I think I'm going to upgrade everything.
Fortune time.
Okay, we'll unlock more slots on every spell. I already have a summon, I don't need another one. I'll go for a Gambit. What do we have? Okay, spell.
My spell absorbs its power.
Does the first bunch of runs on keyboard and mouse, and then... Oh, you done it, then when you went to control, I was like, this is so much... Some games are just made for a controller. I know that some people have a preference for the keyboard and mouse, but there are just certain games that you can tell what the first thought was. Also, how is the audio balance between the game and myself? Am I getting drowned out by it at all?
Okay. Next portal, please.
Ooh, heroic fire or neutral? I think we're already going neutral on a spell. Here we go. Yep. None of this is great, but this is 5 stars. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, good. Summons charge, so I can use that on the next Zodiac. Counter. And then I get double damage whenever I do those counters, which is insane. Now, if anything, the game is a little quiet, but I like the game being louder than a lot of people like. Okay, it's always tough to balance because, like, my old mic, I know my voice is not the loudest, and I have to kind of account for that, but this new mic's much better quality. Also, you can tell I played this game quite a bit if I'm tearing these bosses apart. Let's update this one. Let's double down on fire. Yeah, but that one's heroic, but...
That's more money than I ever had on the caravan.
Oh, here we go. Special auras.
Yali Kingdom? Is there a Yali King?
I'm getting some terrible drops this round. Get some more health. Okay, another electric. And it's the same one I already have. This game just gets too frenetic. Oh, yeah. Got to the last boss in one step from me. I told you the last boss is brutal. That is why I have not beat that game, is because the last boss was destroying me. Oh. Don't want you to live. Okay.
Maybe one portal will lead home.
Yeah, one step from Eden is it's its own level of chaos, which, like, fun, but man, that game gets like a little too much.
Always a pleasure to have you around.
Taste, freshness, color. Oh, perfect.
Welcome, my friend. Take a seat and relax.
Alright, welcome back from the ad break. I am actually now trying to figure out if I want to change out my spell, because I have Hadouken as an option. Or I can get the Tiger Roundhouse, which is honestly a really good spell. I'll do 182. Do I just give up on the Fire Punch? I think so. Okay, done with that.
Did I get lucky?
Losing out on the gambit I just put on it, but I get that. Oh, cutting case, yep. Okay, we'll get another spot unlocked for one of you. So if I get another electric spell, I can full electric that one. Fire shield. That's actually pretty good. It already gives me a chance for a fire shield. Okay, but it'll be 50 instead of 20. Okay. Ice sword. Is it worth it? I will not probably bother with it. What spell am I? Oh, the hard rock punch. Oh well. Like, I haven't really messed with that spell. I should try some more spells that this game has to offer. It's just there's certain ones I know how they work, so I just roll with them. Okay, I'm not fighting Sagittarius because she's not an option, so it's Leo or Ares. Ares, here she goes.
Ooh, the Lord is out. I'd better behave.
I am no lord, you miserable thief.
Better a thief than a bootlicking lord.
I will crush you like a bug.
Ooh, some animosity.
Well played, my friend.
Ugh, shut. Ugh! Couldn't get out of the way. Got her.
It was great, as usual. I've got to clean my gloves. Ugh, what's my blood?
I kind of like her. She's an entertaining one of the Zodiac. Ooh, another mythic one. Okay, spell hit, pacification. Ooh, enemy deficit. Hell yeah, and the saplings give me life.
Great choice.
Yeah, we're gonna run smooth into this next part of this run. Ares looks very... All of them are pretty well designed.
That's a sight I'm not used to.
She's also just kind of goofy. I've read some of her backstory, though, and her backstory is kind of interesting. Definitely made you work for it. Yeah, she can be a very hard hitter. I did not let her catch me with her one special. And also, all of the Zodiac have an ability that they can activate once a gauge fills at the top. I have refused so far to let them activate those, because they're so brutal when they get them. Gotta make sure there's nothing up here. Nope. Yeah, this is what I mean. Now, at this point, I'm brutalizing enemies because I'm further with my abilities. Some more mana. Alright, here we go. Worthless, worthless, and worthless.
Next.
I need some more keys, because I only have 4.
You wanna fight?
There we go. The enraging off of counters is actually really useful. It's just the cooldown is so long for those. Alright, let's go.
Stronger.
Oh, shit. Ugh, spellcasters are the worst. Okay, is that the way I'm supposed to go? Then what's down here? Nothing. Damn it. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Oh, Astral Gambit. Okay, we can work with that.
Huh. Where to next?
All right, let's up our fire ability.
I love stars. So majestic. Whoa. Nice.
Okay. We'll do this. So our flaming kicks are going to be a little bit better. I'll take on another mini boss.
Feeling about this.
shoot, it's the gold one faster. There we go.
Punching a ghost feels weird.
Come on, give me some good loot.
Gambits! Love them!
Okay, do that. There's another ignition one. Each hit restores life. We can do that. I need more keys.
Let's get this over with.
Serious and I will sort this out.
Wow, this one looks tough. You are so good, Kieran.
There we go. There we go. All right.
Pain? Not today.
All right. Let's clear this quickly. So, Sype, after you're getting more of a view of this game, what do you think of it? You can see what I mean about how there's, like, Dead Space-inspired combat. I mean, not Dead Space, Dead Cells. Wow. I got all wrong on that one. That's honestly what the combat makes me think of. Like, yes, there's a little bit less variety, because Dead Cells has their weapon system, but some of this kind of clicks.
Feather.
Okay.
My spell became more powerful.
Useless, useless, useless.
Okay. Next portal, please.
Let's get an echo.
No, it's a surprise party.
Okay, I'll take this so that I can get an extra heal during use of my signature skill. All this is just building up so that when I get to the final boss, he doesn't just wipe the floor with me. Alright. Oh, two of you? Bam. Okay, I made it through this zone actually a lot faster than I thought I would.
Great timing. My shift just started.
You're the best. I mean it.
And we'll do speed. And some armor. Life. Crit chance. Crit chance. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can get a good fire one. Ooh, poison. Oh no, I spent too much. Ugh. It's the worst.
See you next time.
I don't like where this is going.
Okay. Let's see who I end up fighting. If it's Gemini, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Or it's probably gonna be... Oh, it's Sagittarius.
What is that smell? Did I step on a cockroach or something? Hey! That's not nice. Nice? Do you think you can win by being nice?
His arms are so veiny.
Stop laughing! Stop laughing right now!
Oh, he filled his gauge. That's why I hate when they fill their gauges. Okay.
Your stench is now on my clothes. Everywhere. Who's the one laughing now? I stopped fighting because of your smell. Nothing else.
Okay, that's another Zodiac down. Ooh, 3 Destiny. What is this? One idol disappearance kits. I don't have any ice idols, but that'll motivate me to get one.
To play with. This is how I pictured the end of the world.
Okay.
Glad to see you, buddy.
Finally, the chameleon, so I can get some more keys. Okay, I can work with that. Okay.
Cool power for my cool spell.
Oh, my spells are really not doing it right now. Okay, so these trials are always platforming, which can mean I could have a hard time. I should have timed that better. Like, you get a good perk if you can make it through those, like a boost to all stats, but they honestly make those really hard. I know that's like the idea, but boy did they not skimp on difficulty on those platforming sections. It's like if you don't make the right choice when you first do it, that's it. I am not getting good rooms. And a shadow clone? Jeez, game. Like, make it any more obvious that you're not feeling me this round? Okay. Let's put some more on the wind turner. Okay, some more health. I swear, this game just wants full chaos. When hero is hit, creates more snowflakes. I guess I can roll with that. Let's try and hope that we get something icy. So I need to create an ice idol. That's what's gonna help the one thing that I picked up. Okay, that was the locked one. No, it's just snowflakes and ice swords. Like, I just need to score an idol. That's all I care about.
Shouldn't be here.
Okay, you're easy to fight. That was a new ability. Oh, I should have done that earlier, and then he would have hit him, and I would have got heals for that. I have to remember that my signature skill can now heal me. Okay, those are all set. Fire shield, burn. Now this one's maxed out on fire, the other one's maxed out on electricity. So, like, I'm feeling pretty good about that.
To new worlds.
Okay, let's up the Tiger Roundhouse. Okay, come on. Ooh, storyteller. take the healing. No, quiet rooms just, they don't feel worth it when you do the quiet rooms. But I really need to be at max health, because I'm gonna have...
Finally.
I'm gonna have some difficult times coming up. Okay, there we go. Don't need that. Let's do this and then I can up the spells.
Ah, love this place.
There, everything gets another level. We'll choose this because it's going to be a large gambit. Okay, we'll up the spell again.
This'll improve my spell.
You know, you can actually get up to like level 10 for spells, and then I think you have to like go further to increase them any farther than that. Like it's a perk you have to get. But I'm really curious when you get past level 10, like how powerful are these spells going to become? Because some of them like really make a difference.
Ooh, shiny.
Okay, spellcast, it's 5 life, guaranteed. So that means I'll put it on the electro spears. So that means every time I use those spears, electro spheres. Every time I use the spheres, I'm gonna get recovery. Okay. Do strength.
This is perfect.
Some more armor. Some more armor. This boosts everything. A little bit more health. Attack speed. Whoop, almost dropped it. Water bubbles. Oh, that's a cool spell. Like, I'm not gonna use it, but it's pretty interesting. Spellcast 3 plasmas. Three meteors, electrify. Spirit sword. I need an ice one so bad to get that ice idol. It's just not happening. Wait. Duels are enabled during There's dueling in this? I didn't even realize you could duel.
Don't overdo yourself out there.
Creepy aura. But I've got to go.
Okay, who's it gonna be? Probably Libra. No, it's Gemini. These two are the worst.
Gemini, your rudeness is a...
It's Teacher's Gemini, Cancer. You may have been a lord, but you are now nothing more than a terrified pupil.
Enough is enough.
Ooh, he don't like that.
Basilius, pluck their eyes out.
shoot. There we go. This is part of why I hate Gemini. There's all these after image mechanics and so much to like focus on. It overwhelms the screen the whole time you fight Gemini.
We wish you luck for what is to come. Luck, because your talent will be useless. Only fortune can save you.
Yes, yes, you're condescending. No one likes you. That. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a little bit better than this, but yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this because I'm rolling with the electric build, so I should just like double, triple down on it.
Okay, serious business.
And now we have to go against the final boss. Each hits Thunderstrike. Nope, didn't have enough to get it. I was hoping for something nice. Oh. What spells even at this point? Key Blast. Shattered Starts. That one I haven't used before. Cutting Kicks. Oh, a better version of that. Okay. Yes, do you want to change out anything? No. No. I could just use that up and heal as much as I want. We'll do this. We'll update a spell. It's just at this point more worth it to up the spells. Come on. Ooh, nice. Was not expecting a free drink to be one of the mystic ones. Okay, we'll get more armor. Here we go. Teleport to the master. This fight, I hate this fight in some ways. And also, that effect is just kind of cool. How they do that to let you know that's the gateway you're not supposed to take. But yeah, this guy's got a lot of stuff going for him that I just don't like. I will admit the intro is good, though. Okay. Like, that's a final boss intro. Oh. Ooh.
How fortuitous of you to come to me, Basilius, Vermilio. I wanted to offer you a promotion as my right-hand man. Your right-hand man?
Oh, don't tell me you're gonna turn against me after that.
Master. Surely you realize that refusing it would be in bad taste. Don't you, Cancer? Indeed, Master. However, my wife Basilius and I have made our decision. I have no use for a disloyal lord. Your planet shall be destroyed, Vermilio. No matter. It is this place that I want to be the ruler of.
Oh, look at you and your ambition. Okay, you got 3 slashes now.
Is that it?
Oh, no, 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 no.
Fight yourself, Kieran.
There. Oh, come on. I'm so close. Okay. It's just a bullet hell. It's just a bullet hell. You can dodge this.
No magic left. Out of juice.
Come on. Come on. So close. Yes! There it is!
You are no match.
It's not a real win, though, because he does this BS, but...
The galaxy doesn't know about you.
304 enemies taken out. We get to level up some. That was a good run. That was actually a really good run. Okay, a bunch of memory fragments, destiny fragments. I got a ton of those. Some achievements. Alright.
Let's talk before you go. I went to see the Coral Archipelago. I stumbled on Scorpio, apologizing to his spear. What did you do, Kieran?
Oh, what a crybaby! Everybody loses sometimes, and he's got such a sick spear too. Dig it. I'd love to get one too. Do you know where he bought it?
One doesn't
His
just
spear
buy
is a
that.
family heirloom, and the only weapon he did not forge himself.
Come here to celebrate. Pleased and proud to see you.
Alright, let's get the bonuses from that.
We have a new story for you.
Okay. Who did I get stories on? Okay, more for the peddler. Almost finished with that. Almost finished with Andromeda. So what I'm thinking to do is once I actually complete some of the stories, I'll read everything out as just like a voiceover video and just sort of give all of the backstory necessary on these characters. Because I think that's fun, and it's a nice little thing to sometimes have those where you can just listen to a person tell you about it. Because there's a lot.
Always be dashing. Float like a butterfly. Sting like a bee.
I don't think you came up with that. Okay, some new auras. I still think it's funny they call this dragon barbecue.
Ooh, this is exciting.
Okay, new boot color.
Yoo-hoo! Hey! Sometimes you just need a little kick to keep up with your day.
I want to update some stuff with you, but I need to get my spells first.
We thank you for your purchase. Your smile is worth the highest praise.
Kind of wish you had more to say than that. Okay. Giant sword that strikes when they're here. Okay.
A nice
That's
one.
actually really cool. She has quite a few sword spells, actually. Okay, if that's all I needed from you, then yeah, I can go to Zim Zim.
choice, as always.
Alright, and I'm broke. And your money's gone. Oh. Wait. Why can I only go up to tier 2? Oh, that's all it has. Okay, it seemed like it would... The Fallen Plumes was probably what I want to go for. Just because I need something for upping these spells. Or I get an Echo. Guaranteed Echo. Yeah, I'll take the guaranteed Echo. What's the next tier? Zodiacs have new power. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the Zodiacs gaining abilities. Also, it's kind of interesting. So what they do is... So I'll decrease the tier to show this. So you can see, if I'm 0, I can't get any of the Destiny fragments. But for every tier, it tells you for which Zodiac you've gone against, if you can get a fragment. But if you haven't fought them before, it actually increases the amount you get, which I think is a nice little adjustment to make it fair. Just giving the chance of, yes, you didn't get these from before, so you don't have to play that Destiny level, but you're also more inclined to enjoy fighting when you haven't fought yet.
Karen, don't hurt yourself.
Time to start a new journey.
Okay. Spell refresh. Yeah, we'll get just like free Nimbus. Hard Rock Punch. Flaming Slide. Okay, that's cool. Twin Dragon Uppercut. Oh, nice. Lightning Dance. I'm just gonna try Lightning Dance just so I can get a different spell. Okay, let's see what we can do. Ooh, Perfect Punch, so it has a crit chance. Okay, I like that. And now that I've done that, I can actually get the other weapons, so let's try the Bow Staff. Successfully counter 10 Zodiac attacks with a signature spell. Clear Eclipse Room. Defeat a Star Guardian without getting hit. Okay, those are easy enough. Sacrifice 500 life at Pavo's Room. Obtain full affinity on 3 neutral spells. Oh, 1 escape attempt. Okay. Kill 12 elites. Let's do the staff. Okay. Okay, I'm picking up what they're putting down. Ooh, need that. Okay, we'll use that on the Lightning Dance. Oh, that's the echo I got. Okay. Alright, so getting Octave to jump in on the fight's kind of nice. I can make use of that. Oh! Hold up, we're getting a raid. Ooh, it's a Socks raid. Welcome in. Oh, this is of course happening when ads are playing. I will, hopefully, I got 20 seconds of ads. That's, of course, when that happens. And 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, sorry, you happened to raid right during the ad break. How's everyone doing today? If you're not familiar, I'm Roy Brewer. I have kind of been on a streaming hiatus, but I'm back. I play all types of different games. Is the definition of variety streaming. Trying to ease my way back into streams, so actually hitting a bit of a roguelike that's been my current obsession. It's Astral Ascent. It plays like a platform roguelike. Consider Dead Cells, if that's within the familiarity that you have. But yeah, Socks, how has the night been? I know you've been playing Hades. Has it been a... You know what? I have an extra window open. I've got to clear my extra window. Okay, target to the party, but... Oh, hi. Welcome in, Lone Wolf. Tonight was much better. You took your time. You took your time and you started to tear things apart. Which is what I like to see. But yeah, this is the first stream with my new mic, so I get to make sure that that's all in order. This has been a fun game. Honestly, this game is really interesting in how they worked everything out to make it fun. But I've been a bit obsessed. Oh, snap, that hits everywhere. Sounds clean. Yeah, it's, you know, I finally made the jump to the XLR mic, so that's been interesting. And I even have a doodad over here that I can, like, modify things. Do I use the modify function? No, because I'm not going to auto-tune my voice. Love these graphics, living for the pixel design. The pixel design is so good in this game. And, like, you're not even seeing how, whenever there's the character art when they're speaking to each other, that's amazing. The game has, they actually have intros for the boss fights, so you'll see when I get to a boss, they each have their own custom intros, which are beautifully animated. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Spencer's in here too. Give me that brain cell. Same brain. Also, I just started this run, so like any roguelike, when you start out, it goes kind of slow, but once you get moving, you're clearing rooms in like a blink of an eye. Nope.
Maybe this time a loon will like my outfit.
Also, this game does the thing with pixel art. Well, not even art as pixel art, but art as a whole that I truly appreciate is that they have a character that is my tone, whose palms are a different color. They're not, you know, palms that don't match. Well, I mean, match to reality. So they actually have the... Didn't know I wasn't following. That's fun. I don't stream enough. I completely take the fault for that, for not streaming enough. Ooh, new spell. Freezing needles and glacial spikes. I'll take the freezing needles. Ooh, I can get a summon, and it's Pisces. Yeah, I'll take it. Like there are no... Oh! That's actually... Funny you mentioned that, Socks. There is no... Is it here? That's an option. I actually have that turned off. But you can actually play this game with the outlines if you want that. Wait, well, yeah, they gave you a choice. It's small details like that that I very much appreciate.
Affected? My mood isn't a disease.
Oh, Kieran, you... This guy's just... Yeah, but he's got... He doesn't have a lot going on up top. Just...
Oh, be quiet, human. I must distance myself from the orphanaise. I have this challenge. Will you be bold enough to seize this opportunity? Superb.
But the designs for all the Zodiacs are really good. Oh, yeah. He's hotter.
Strength does not interest me. I am here to challenge your adaptability. I will be creating notes in the air. Catch the blue notes, avoid the red notes. Simple enough, isn't it?
So whenever you get a Zodiac for a summon, they give you these challenge rooms. So you just have to kind of... Ah. I shouldn't have jumped. I am not doing so well on this one. It's the pattern that she's using that's kind of throwing me off. There we go.
Good. Lead the dance. I will be right behind you.
I really like her design too. There we go. Level up. Got a summon. Ooh, an Eclipse Room. I needed one of these. So Eclipse Rooms are just the worst kind of monster rooms you can get. Ugh, you guys are right by that enemy I don't want to deal with. Because that's an environmental hazard they're right next to, and they're like a hassle. And I don't have much projectiles right now. Okay. Another elite. Ow, ow.
Wow, this one looks tough.
There. You normally don't get one of those so early.
Need a break.
Okay, so now I have an extra perk on that weapon. And I can fight one of these guys. Okay. I got a mini boss to take out right now. Thought I was out of range of that. Did not expect that many. Nice.
Get the hell out of my... your prison! New gambit!
Okay. Okay, that's pretty quick. I'll take another echo.
I guess it means... party!
Something is really wrong with this character at times. Okay. So I don't know if this is a viable build that I'm starting to build up, but we just gotta make it work. Okay, backstory. But how's everyone's night been going so far? I know we're hitting the middle of the week, so that's gonna be the rough part about tomorrow. And hopefully everyone's staying cooled at least a bit. I know this heat wave is just a terror for most of us. Go eat some leftovers. Leftovers are always good. I never have them, so it is a rarity. Doing other than the heat. The heat is brutal. This is the heat is part of why I am a summer hater, because I don't want to deal with it.
Ah, a customer.
Okay.
Wonderful.
This is just the room before the boss of this realm. So I'm gonna have to go against the Zodiac, but she gives you all of your
You must be looking for a break.
perks.
Well, you came to the right bar.
Again, like, kiddos eat everything. No, it's me. I'm the one with the high consumption rate. I can't do anything about it. It's a severe problem. Okay, that's pretty cool. Earthquake kick. Okay. And then orbs. Let's refresh. Can I get a better spell? I already have that one. Oh. You know what? Let's try this one, because they keep giving me the hard rock punch, and I kind of want to give it a try. Get rid of this. Do that. Let's do another spell refresh and see if I can get another good one. Okay, that one's okay. I used that last round. Already have that. You know what? We'll give it a try. I haven't used enough of the spells to truly know which ones are best in a lot of the situations, but well, I left these because Roy wasn't a fan of the dish. Oh, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense, because then there's less food competition. Okay. Give me something good. Don't tell me. I would have liked that spell, but I've already wasted so much. Oop. I'll take that. Okay. Let's see how this boss fight goes. Experiment gone wrong. Look, what type of food experiment do we do that went wrong?
Ready for whatever's coming.
Okay, who's it gonna be? I feel like it's gonna be Virgo. Yep. It's Virgo.
Surprising.
Creamy beef pasta. I didn't cook the veggies down enough, and he did not like. Texture's a big one. Like, the mouthfeel is vital.
Thank you.
What does your husband think of this? If he knows, of course.
He doesn't. This is my business.
Why does she have a red aura? She's got new abilities, so I don't quite know what she's gonna do now. Oh, snap. Wait, that's new. Okay. You don't mind the crunch, but he's not a fan. Nope. Nope. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of this fight.
Lightning speed.
Jeez. That's an achievement, fighting her at this level?
So I cannot be surprised.
Oh man, that actually was a lot harder than she normally is. Holy heck, that was intense. Yeah, the Zodiac do not play in this game. And I'm actually playing on it's called Destiny 6, so it's essentially heat levels or any of those other modifiers that games use for when you get further in runs. So I've been increasing the difficulty with each run of this game. Let's see. Basic attack damage increase. We'll do this and get a fire shield. Reduce the cooldown by 3 seconds. I can do a new variant for this. Your double jump becomes an awesome attack that works like a basic attack. I will take that. I have to defeat a Star Guardian without getting hit for that one. And 10 counters to do that. Hey! I also get a he's just drops stuff for me, and it's extra helpful because they do it where your sign gives you an extra bonus. So Cancer is the one that gives me extra bonuses. I shouldn't have done that. I also could have used Pisces during that fight, but I just chose not to. Okay, another healing item. Strength I'll take. Whew, made it through the first desert.
Portal Explorer. Another day, another room.
And here it comes. I'll take the help. Yeah, I actually can't defeat this thing, and if I just hang out too long on the ground, he just shows up and attacks. Which that's a nice feature to include. Let's just add in a random land shark that can devastate you. Just for funsies, just to keep things interesting. Ooh, purple. And it's snowflakes. So, one thing I've learned about this game, all of the ice spells are trash. Which is kind of upsetting because mixing poison and ice is like a signature I love to do in every game. But for some reason they decided to not give any of the ice spells any sort of, like, bite to them. And I've, like, been bemoaning that the whole time. Oh, sucks. I meant to ask, did we get a new personal best? Did you get further than... Because I know we were slowing everything down, and I know you had made it into Elysium. I just didn't know if you got any further. Dude, I had Theseus at one. I know that fight it was a stopgap for me. There was a point where I just, for some reason, could not beat those two. It made me consistently angry, and Theseus can get punched in the face several times over. I do not like Theseus. The man brings out a anger within me. You're a punchy boy, aren't you? Ah, dang it! I was trying to do this without getting hit. That's out the window. Oh, cheating ass motherfucker. He really is. And I wish you know, I can go back and watch it and just see what your reaction is when he does a call, and you're just I can imagine you're just like, are you fucking kidding me? I see that as the instant response. Because they're gonna be like, well, you can call the gods, why can't he call the gods? Because I'm the protagonist, and he's an asshole. Asterios needs to get out of there. That's all I'm saying. Asterios deserves better. I was too visually overwhelmed. That makes sense. There do be a lot going on. Yeah, at certain points in that fight, you're just like, where am I supposed to even be paying attention? What the fuck is happening? Okay, let's see. We'll do an elemental gambit. Am I trying to build an element, though? I'm not even getting a build going. Let's try to get some poison going. Okay. Each hit is poison, or it creates a slime, or it summons a sapling, or it does toxic gas. We'll do poison on hit. And I'll make it so that the freezing needles, when they hit, creates the poison. I'll go this road, that gives me more stars. Because Shadow Clone is near. Blah. Blah, I don't want to deal with a Shadow Clone. And it's already here. Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Die already. Okay, on hit gives fire damage. We'll do this instead of freeze, so we'll start to make that a flame spell. All of this is trash.
Okay, where's your next?
Oh crap, I have the boss room now.
Wonderful, a customer has arrived.
Who's even in here for me to talk to? Okay, so this means I don't have to fight Leo because Leo's at the bar. So at least... Oh, Gemini's at the bar too. Okay, so I don't have to fight Gemini.
Welcome, have a seat.
Taste, freshness, color. Ah, perfect.
Crit chance. Some more mana. Okay. Which one can I update?
A new toy to play with.
Okay. Okay, another fire one. Okay, so I'm about to be overwhelmed by another Zodiac because I don't know who it's gonna be and what new tricks they have. That's fun. That's fun. I can handle this. It's Aries. Which, whenever I see her design, I literally just think, okay, I'm fighting Korra.
You know, Pisces, you're very lucky I wasn't born as your daughter.
I heard you stole everything from your father when you were just 8.
Can you imagine what would have happened if I had been your daughter? I would have taken the lead of your cult.
We would never have refused a sharp mind such as yours.
Ooh, that wasn't pleasant. Are you kidding me? I got out of there! Gonna go grab some food. Alright. Enjoy your food, Socks. I know you gotta do your post-stream self-care. Not falling for— No! Oh crap. Oh crap. This is getting intense. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Oh, come on. How many more tricks does a freaking Zodiac need? Are you kidding me?
I won! I'm sorry.
I can't believe it. She got me. Ugh. Fighting her can be the worst.
You managed to beat the Gemini. How could that be? Are you part of some prophecy?
Woof. Nice to see you believed in me that much. When I said I was gonna leave this place, I wasn't kidding.
It's nothing personal, Kieran. Iki's the only one I really trust here.
Oop, I hit that too quick.
Let's
Alright.
catch up.
Another color. Okay, I can do that color for the pants. There we go. Now we got Yusuke colors. But can I make the hair black? Nope. Can't go full Urameshi.
Stories. We have new stories.
Okay. Some more information on Octave. Okay, so Octave has— I have 4 for Octave. So I'm definitely going to do a reading for Octave's information. Just for the sake of interest.
Very happy to be among your fine crew.
Oh, I actually don't have anything for Bobby.
Dairies! She's so... Ah! Her fists are huge! What can I do against that?
Kieran, size doesn't matter. Your tactics do.
You know, I wasn't expecting that line.
League. That's exactly what she'd say to confuse me.
Did not expect her to say that.
Business is calling. Thanks for your patronage.
Oh, good. Now I have an attack that does tentacles. Just what I needed.
Have you noticed, while fighting Virgo, how she reacts and moves? Does she remind you of a certain wolf? Keep it to yourself, but we Yali know why. Ordan and Virgo were colleagues. Once upon a time.
I'm finding the Zodiac's backstories have a lot of betrayal.
Let me show you what I can do.
Oh, what does Ordon have to say to her?
Sova told me that Scorpio had turned the Coral Archipelago upside down since your victory over him.
He is so aggressive and jealous. What could have happened to someone for them to become like that?
He doesn't see his own qualities and keeps focusing on the questionable nature of his ancestors.
Oh, okay. Scorpio is such a, like, mess. Okay, let's try it again.
I have faith in you, Isla.
This place is gorgeous.
Okay, toxic gas damage is up. Toxic gas will also freeze. Okay, so I can aim for a poison build, which I am always good with. There we go. I can do that. Okay. Well, that's interesting. A dimensional slash. Oh. Exploding shadow clones. She has all these ninja abilities because she's an assassin. Okay. In each room, until you get hit, the last attack of your basic will launch a wave of light. Hit 15 enemies with the Thunder Dash and one escape. And I'll get that. Okay. Clear 5 fight rooms without getting hit. Oh. I like that one.
Let's not stay here too long. A feather. So beautiful.
Okay, that wave is actually pretty powerful. All of these are trash. Okay, it's that, you know, it's the season of Everyone's congested
Now,
in some way.
what's next? Let's get going. Now we're talking.
Are you serious? I was doing so good. Well, I got hit twice, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's get a gambit. Let's get something that I can work with.
Let's proceed. That's for loom services.
Okay. Some more stories.
Quite a strong thought. No match for me.
Yep, I haven't been hit yet. Nice.
The best defense is a good offense.
Yep, hit creates toxic gas. Totally good with that.
What's waiting for me next?
Okay.
Let's get new spells.
Okay, that's nice for room clearing. Fisherman's Demise. Oh. We already tried that one. That one wasn't that great. Electric Scalpels. Okay, I like that. Libra Summon. Okay.
I know you are here. The stakes are high, so I have programmed this challenge. Do you wish to test it? I appreciate this answer. I am experiencing a warm, tepid, and motivating emotion.
You are so unsettling. Okay, let's see what we got.
I can tell your physical shell isn't very strong. Yet you are quick and able to mimic and learn from others. Copy my moves and my actions in a limited time frame. Show me how good you are at adapting and reacting.
Simon Says, beat Libra in a combo contest. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Ugh. That was honestly not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Well done. I am your blade now.
I'm always cautious for what these challenges are going to be that they come up with for the summons. Okay. So now I'll be able to use her when I fight a Zodiac this round.
You'll regret fighting me. An elite monster. One less elite in this prison.
Nice. Okay, now I have to do that 4 more times.
It's too quiet.
Alright, which one we got? Okay, you I can handle. There we go.
I won?
Yep. Never doubt that. Never doubt that I'm gonna win.
Gambit.
Some say all I do is win. Win no matter what. We'll do that for the Spirit Sword. We'll get an Echo.
Good. This'll be handy.
Hmm.
Lend me your hand.
Okay, so if I do a fight room, Chameleon shows up. Interesting.
Now we're talking.
And Chameleon, what do you have for me? More stars. Okay, I can deal with more stars. We're going to the bar. We're gonna spend up the stars at the bar. Who's here? Ares. So this means I don't fight Ares this time. Which also means I don't fight Scorpio. Okay. That's kind of sad because Isla really likes when she gets to fight Ares. She's very fond of Ares.
Favorite drink. Whoa, that drink is something.
Hmm. We'll try this spell.
New power.
Because the ethereal knives just aren't what it's about.
Lovely to see you.
I feel an ominous aura nearby.
Who's it gonna be? Well, I haven't fought Tauros in a little bit. I fought Capricorn and Virgo recently, so maybe it's Tauros. Yep, there we go, Tauros.
No, that banshee switched sides.
Fast heart rate, signs of dehydration. Thankfully, you skipped breakfast, Taurus.
Don't he just like me for real, for real. I have to get breakfast 80% of the time.
Nausea, induced by fear and jealousy.
That's new.
Injury's gone.
It boils my blood.
Ooh, the fire. I did not see that initially.
Here to help a friend.
Gotcha.
I really am getting rusty.
You did get good upgrades for that fight, though. Like, he's the one that gives you enough time to, like, learn his patterns out of all of them. Like, Tauros just doesn't really come off as a fast opponent. That's probably why he's the first one they put you against.
I'm not used to weather like this.
Okay, 20% to heal on attack. Need that. And we'll do that. Oh. I can get claws. I don't have a Thunder Dash, and I've only done the thing once. Okay. They are gonna make me work for the rest of these weapon abilities. It's a mess. Let's go, come on.
A feather for my spells.
No, this seems to be the correct decision. Go this way. Every gamer knows you don't go the right way the first try. Always gotta go wrong. Okay. Ooh, more colors. Come on. Okay. Chance for a critical hit. I'll take that with the toxic gas.
Time to draw the blades.
Yeah, not getting the perfect this time. They make these fight rooms so just chaotic. Alright, I get a bonus.
Next step.
Are you kidding me? Twice? You made that mistake twice?
Call my name. I am ready.
Okay, you can count on me.
Well, that was actually very beneficial. A little bit of heal in the middle of the fight. It's a pretty good echo from Zim Zim. Okay, let's do this.
The forge. Time to tinker with my spells.
Let's just power them up because I think we're good with the unlock spots. I don't care to add another summon because I still have to try the one I even have now. Okay, spell.
My spell became more powerful.
Oh, caught me. Ugh. Okay, I did get him. I just want to avoid those land sharks. The land sharks can be brutal.
Step. Let's take the next one.
Okay, let's do this.
What is this place?
Which one is the one with the weapons? No, okay. There we go.
You lost.
I do think the spell setup is actually pretty good right now.
A mythic gambit.
Ooh, that's beneficial. Each hit applies vulnerability. Okay.
That's better. Next step. Mystical power.
Some of these spells are just not strong right now. Which is kind of disappointing.
Not atomic bow. Elites. I hate elites.
I need those stars, baby. God. Ooh. This might be really bad. Oh god, why did I fall? Oh no. Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay, okay. Are you kidding me? I fell too far? I thought I had that.
Which path to choose?
I thought I had the platforming down. Damn it.
I've never seen so many treasures in one place. Gambit.
I'm very upset. Because I don't feel like I should have fallen in at that point, but whatever.
Let's follow the portal. Like eagle claws.
Okay, at least the basic attack giving me health is nice because I feel like I can get myself back in order.
Useful.
Come on.
Emily, I should be careful. You stood
There
no
we go.
chance.
Maybe with all these stars, I can like upgrade myself pretty well when I get to Andromeda's bar. And that's just what I have to bank myself on, is that I can kind of give myself enough perks to have a chance against this next boss fight.
Lovely to see you.
Okay, so I won't be fighting Ares or Scorpio. Right. No Ares, no Scorpio.
Wonderful, a customer has arrived.
I feel like I'm gonna have to fight Leo.
Such a vibrant color and taste.
That is my current instinct, is that I'll be up against Leo.
This is a work of art.
Glad to see you again at the old Medusa head.
I would love if you had more to say to some people.
Safe choice.
Because she used to be a Zodiac, is the thing with Andromeda. Like, she admits that she was once a Zodiac. And I'm, like, really curious about that part of her life. Because they make it seem like people can't quit being Zodiacs, so, like, how did she stop? Like, it's a very curious piece to her story. Which I'm glad that they decided to do that with the NPC, because she's, you know, someone that you run into so much, and seems like the only connection that the prisoners get to make while doing their escapes is with her.
I'd better be ready.
Ooh. Well, that is, except for where they start to find common ground with the Zodiac. Let's see if it's up against Leo, like I said. Yup. This man.
You monster.
You monster.
What the? Stop this.
Mimicry is a powerful learning tool.
Like, that's so ass. Like, why would you do that to him? Ooh. Didn't anticipate that. Fancy dodges. Darn it. I thought he was going to do another attack. I cannot figure out when he's going to do that.
I'm always there for you.
Do it.
Always.
Oh. That was a bit more than I anticipated. That's a big summon.
Worthy of my duty.
Believe
I shall not receive advice from an assassin.
I hit it too fast.
I will stop you the next time you cross my path.
I think I heard his pride. Yep, we'll up our crit chances. Being an assassin, having a crit beast assassin just makes sense.
Reminds me of home.
Okay. I think I got a nice build. This is gonna go quicker now. Nature of the game.
Let's dance.
There we are. Are you kidding me? Did I go unharmed? Yes, I didn't get hurt. Okay, I need to do that 3 more times. I think I have a better chance of pulling it off now that I have all of these spells. So, like, I can do this. I can totally do this. Infinite mana. Okay, that's good. I don't really have an answer to that thing.
No more mana.
Okay. Couldn't do it a second time, but you know, we got that one. If I really wanted to do it, I just would make everything easier and just do it that way. That's what a logical person would do, right? Right, we would just make it simpler and just go through a whole process to manage the ability to do that.
A Yali ticket.
Tricky, trying to hide secrets from me. I very much do enjoy this game. I think it has a very good flow for the way the combat goes, and just the level-to-level moments are enjoyable. Like, there's a reason I've been hooked on this game lately. We'll get an echo.
Friends.
Okay, I'll do this because I want the healing. But I was very tempted to get Ordon because that 20% at the start of the fight is very helpful. There we go.
Get the hell out.
I swear, the enemies are just becoming a bit much. I get that's the idea, but boy, I can feel the difficulty starting to stack against my favor. I have to take this.
The sky is scary.
Whew.
I feared the sky, but I survived.
Okay, even more. I swear this game's pulling out all the stops for me.
I should be careful. Strong enemy, but dead.
Okay. Small area is not good for fighting that thing. Let's do a trial. Let's see if I can do these platforming trials. Nope. Crap. I miss. Like, one mistake and the platforming challenge is done.
One more step. Let's take the next one.
Okay.
So bright.
What do we want to do? You know what, let's do a fire one.
Mythic.
Alright, let's play around with this build.
Let's not stay here too long.
Oh, nice little bonus area.
A ticket. My spell became more powerful. I've got options.
Alright, let's proceed.
I was thinking about you.
I really do appreciate the voice work in this game, too. Like, if this game did very well with the voice actors that were selected.
Whoa, that drink is something. I feel powerful.
What am I gonna do to build? Okay, and if I get another poison one, then there'll be 2 with max things out. Yep, so there's a fire set and there's a poison set. I think that's pretty good.
People are counting on me. I won't disappoint.
Okay. Let's see if I can pull this off. Who's it going to be? Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. I'm up against Pisces. Okay. Which, she has such a dramatic entrance.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Pisces.
Wait, you are the goddess of the Coalescent Sisters.
Right. The Assassin's Guild that she's part of, Pisces started. No, that light is not going on right. There we go.
Goddess is a bit of a stretch. I merely created the sorority. Who are you?
Isla. I can't believe I'm gonna have to fight you.
She's like starstruck. Oh!
Here to help a friend.
Nice. Another one bites the dust.
The last time I felt so proud was centuries ago.
Oh, that's nice. She's proud of her.
Hope to see you again.
Likewise.
That was actually not a painful interaction for them. That's actually pretty nice. Pretty cool. And that they have special dialogue, too. Because
Pickles every time.
we're poisoning our boys, we gotta make sure we have a poison kick.
What a sight. A destroyed world, rebuilt by violence. Hey you, I see you.
Okay, what do we got? Didn't really win on that exchange. Didn't really lose either.
Let's follow the portals.
Here we go.
Neat find.
Ooh. On each hit.
All right, next checkpoint. Destiny awaits. Now we're talking.
Went pretty quick, but I got hit once. I just want to use up some of these keys.
Armor is important.
It's very important. For you are squishy.
Dear Yali always carry tickets around. Where shall I go?
Any spells?
My spell absorbed its power.
Oh, that's helpful. Thank you.
I'm all patched up. I can absorb power from this feather.
Okay, everything's at level 5. I can accept that. I don't need a Zodiac spell, and I just spent all that health. I'm not going to spend another 200.
You don't stand a chance.
Wait, did I do that without getting hit? Nice. I need to do that 2 more times, though. There were a few times I probably could have done it, but I just made mistakes. Like, just dumb mistakes. That's always what it is. You make a dumb mistake, you take a single hit, kick yourself about it.
That's for my sisters. This improved my spell.
Is that everyone? I think it is. Booyaka. Okay. Now, if I can do it again, it would just mean one more.
New challenges to face.
Just too much going on. There we go.
Next time, just give up.
And then we'll just upgrade our magic.
The forge.
Whew. This is the part where it's like, am I going to be able to salvage this build into something?
New gambit.
Yes, we'll give it a try. What do we have?
Energy's flowing.
Okay. Let's see if we can manage.
Good day to you.
Such a vibrant color and taste. I feel so much better.
Do that just to be safe. Come on. Alright. You know, I'm feeling pretty good about some of this run. Yeah, I got a good feeling about all of it. Okay, so I'll add that so then I can enrage, hopefully, on attacks too.
Lovely to see you.
There's all these little things I feel like I
need to
need.
clear my head before the next fight.
I feel like I'm gonna fight Aquarius because I haven't fought Aquarius in quite some time, so he's gonna give me a lot of the Destiny items. And I have Virgo, so I can't fight Virgo. It's Gemini again. I swear, Gemini is the fight I have to do every time. I mean, why did I say Virgo? I meant was
we
her
remember
Libra.
Isla, her last breath, her last words. A tragedy.
Don't bury me so fast. I don't even know you.
How amusing. You share the same name as the 97th sister entity that we killed. We are Gemini.
To kill your own is unforgivable. I will avenge her name.
Oh, that was new. Here we go. Same one. So, again? What's the point of that move if you're gonna make the same decisions?
We have a surprise for you.
I wish I could up my movement speed. I heal just in case.
Our apology. We must acknowledge that you are stronger than the 97th entity.
I've avenged her soul.
Do not be mistaken. We do not possess souls, as you will be able to witness in the near future.
What do they mean they don't have souls? What exactly is Gemini?
Ancient artifact.
Okay, all of my auras are level 3. I have to now fight the Master. The 20% chance is better. Still not stellar. Fire shield. Instead of 50% guaranteed. Toxic gas. 50 instead of 20.
A mythic gambit.
There we go. Totally doing all the stuff that we need to do. No. I think we're good.
Such power.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oopsies.
I can see their weakness.
I just realized I could pick 2. How long have I been able to pick 2? Have I been able to pick 2 and I haven't noticed? Oh, you are a fool. Okay, let's take on the master. I'm wondering how many times I need to beat him to get to a point where I can actually defeat him and not get that scene where he's just like, you know, telling me that I'm not strong enough. We have ads coming up too. So what I'll do is I'll let the ads run.
Libra, I rescued you, a mere machine from stasis. I gave you a new purpose. And this is how you thank me?
Oh. Crack the back, then the neck. Yeah, I'll let the ads run, and then once ads are up, I will take on this level of the master. You know, I'm actually doing pretty good for the clears. I hope everyone's enjoying this look at this game, because honestly, it's a lot of fun. It really keeps you on your toes. And as I've been increasing the Destiny levels, I'm really finding that the game's testing my skill level, which I always like that. It's nice when you feel tested. Not when you feel testy, when you feel tested. Slight increase on that. Okay. I just keep monitoring the mic to see how the mic's doing too, since this is always, it's always kind of tricky for me to make sure I have my mic level correct. Okay, we're out of ads.
I need to finish what I started, Ophiuchus. Your head and torso are still intact. Allow me to fix this.
You are under my control, Libra. Destroy these prisoners and go back to your post.
I think I possess a soul. A mind free of your control.
That's actually very interesting.
Here the day you were created. Let me assure you, you are nothing more than an android.
So moments like that.
To carry out my original mission, destroying the universe's biggest threat, namely, you, Ophiuchus.
So I feel like there's an entire story here that that you didn't get to see. Like, I do like when that happens, when you feel like you're just coming in and you're like, there's a lot going on here. Okay. He's more than half down. I'm doing pretty good. Okay. Just dodge the assault. Which way is he going? He's going to the right. Ugh.
Fight yourself, Ida.
This is surreal.
Already done.
Can't stop myself.
Enemy target acquired.
Actually, I wonder if I should have had her do the last hit. And we're done with the drop attack.
Get back to my collection. How dare
Wait a
you?
minute.
No turning back, insect.
That's the first that's happened. Is there a phase 2 to this? Oh, there's a phase 2. This man's about to power up to what level? Oh, damn. So you got your own, like, Super Saiyan. That there is so much vein around your chest. Okay.
Time to finish this.
Ooh, this music is good too. Like, this sounds like an RPG final boss music.
Here is a new mission for you.
Ugh. What do we got? No!
Gone already?
I was so close. Ugh. And then every time I was trying to do my ability to make me heal, he would freaking go off the screen, so I couldn't maximize that. I didn't realize I was getting to a point where he had 2 phases. Okay. That's kind of upsetting.
I know that look. The look of a hunter feeling remorse after a kill. You beat Leo, didn't you?
It's complicated. He's violence incarnate, and he refuses to do what's right. I know that his life wasn't easy, but why won't he just join us?
Collaboration was his downfall, young Isla. Nowadays, Leo Scorpio is nothing more than a bruised and battered wild beast.
That's really sad, actually.
Perfect timing. Are you excited? Because I am. What are you gonna get? Let's cook colors.
Getting a lot of different colors. Ooh, I can dye my hair. Or we could be boring. They have so many shades. It's kind of nice that they give me names for them too.
Vanquished Pisces, and we, Yali, thank you. Mostly because she splashes water on us when she plays her guitar.
Guitar. I forgot it's called a guitar. Okay, more on Virgo. Guitar.
Oh, what have you got for me on this fine day?
Those are getting harder and harder to collect. Okay, I gotta go all the way down here. Oh, if life is low, I get boost, so I have desperation skills now. I feel like that would have helped me the last fight. I have 11, so I'll do this because the plumes are kind of necessary. So Destiny 6 is where things start to change.
Spells.
That's interesting. Several ice marks, which... Okay, I've been hit with that spell from the one enemy. Ooh, that one's nice. I like that. Now the question, do I keep with Isla or do I switch?
Hard to believe this place is a prison, don't you think? Impeccable taste.
Okay. We'll do that. You know what?
Finally.
We'll give Octave a try. I don't really like this weapon, though. Like, it's... The effective range is so tight.
She was the one who taught me music when I was young. Are you congratulating me because this proves my devotion to the cause?
I'm congratulating you because Pisces is strong enough to ruin entire civilizations. She's an unparalleled assassin. And yet, you survived a fight against her.
Like, not trying to overhype her, but she is a force of nature.
Octave, about your weapons. They are fakes created from magic, aren't they?
You're right. My mother taught me to conjure them. I chose firearms because physical proximity makes me feel awkward. Forget I said anything.
My snout is shut. Your secret is under lock and key.
That's interesting. I wonder why getting close to people makes him uncomfortable. Okay, so if I go against Sagittarius, I can get a bunch. Aquarius will give me a bunch. Virgo, I mean not Virgo. Virgo's done. Capricorn I would need to do, just from that set. I just keep fighting Gemini is the problem.
Hold on tight, my child.
And I just don't like fighting Gemini because he just gives me no benefits. I think I've used that one before. Don't know if I've used that one before. That's new. Always want to use a new spell. This weapon's gonna be so hard. Okay, 4 fire runes without getting hit. Obtain 2 full affinities on ice spells. 4 level 10 plus. Ugh, these are not going to be easy. Okay, let's see what we can do.
So good. Huh? You can speak freely here. No one can hear us.
Rare to see you so calm. I will make an effort as well.
My master will throw everything at you. I have prepared a test for you. If you succeed, I will be generous with you.
Okay, so I probably just have to not get hit for him as well. Oh, defeat all the enemies quickly. Alright, at least it did it on time.
What a waste of time.
These are... It's honestly hard to use this weapon, but I just want to get all the perks unlocked for it. That range is just the hard part. Like, it's such a precise range you have to have enemies at.
Fresh fruits.
Come on. Okay, I'll need some close range spells to make up for the fact that my weapon is giving me nothing for close range. How many times? 4.
I need an exercise anyway. Scourge this place. Slain. Lead target destroyed.
This weapon is awful!
There's magic nearby. Spells.
It's so hard to get a build of him that I like. Gemini summon. That means I don't have to fight Gemini.
Only the strong can prevail here. We will not.
That's actually really helpful. I have to find the one that's glitched.
Find the originals among the clone. We are training you to detect danger. You may not stop before we are satisfied with your performance.
Okay, okay. is playing backwards. So one of them will look different than the others.
Open the way for a very studious adventure.
Okay. Let's do it.
Let's hurry.
Wow, I am running into you way more than I normally do.
This one might be a problem.
There we go. I don't like this weapon. I suppose one character had to like have the best option be there first. That happens, you know, you get it right the first time and then never again. You know, the first time we really knocked out the ballpark with Octave's weapon, so let's see what else we got. And then we just bomb it. Just rams into him and that's it.
They don't know what hit them. That's a gambit.
Okay, we'll do lightning for that. Echo. Because I need some echoes that are going to give me healing. Oh, good, a shadow clone. Just what I need.
Guns loaded.
That ability is kind of obscene. I don't know if I like it. Okay, level up, good. Heal, needed that. I swear, this game is all kinds of just chaotic. Okay. Okay. I'm already using wisps, so I might as well power them up. Oh, we have special dialogue.
Mother, what would my life have been like had I chosen to stay at my aunt's side? Would I have been able to think about anything other than my mission when I look at my arms? Could I have known happiness? Okay, let's continue.
Boy, you are tortured something terrible. Aries. Okay. And Cancer.
Right on time for our cocktail hour.
Simply amazing.
Why does nobody ever ask me how I learned fighting? Am I that uninteresting? I'll say it to you then. I was never taught formally. I was born that way. I'm just brilliant. That's it. The only person who could have disagreed is dead anyways.
I like how just confident in herself she is.
Perfect for the fights ahead.
Okay. Okay. I could do something with that. So I think the spells actually have certain affinities I should be paying more attention to.
Back.
Capricorn. Shall we have a mage duel? Books versus bullets.
There were hundreds of you. There are now 2. And then there were...
None. We are aware of your visions. They interfere with our mental web.
Is that another guidance from you? Teaches Gemini?
I don't think Gemini's got it, that there's anyone who's older than Gemini.
We know that you know that we know.
Is what I'm trying to say.
This training is not yours, but theirs.
That makes it sound like they want the people who are in... Ooh. So they want the prisoners to be the next Zodiac? Is that what's happening?
We need to be serious here.
Oh.
You need to improve. Quickly.
Yeah, I can't play this version of Octave.
Beating cancer took me several years. And you?
He's not a particularly skilled fighter. He fights because he has to. To be honest, I'd say his bird is the more skilled of the 2.
An astute observation. Basilius is a genius. I'm certain he was the one who truly saved the orphanage.
The idea that the bird is the one that you truly have to be cautious about.
Wanna change your look, Octave?
Alright, who do I have information on? Papayali. Okay.
I don't understand how Capricorn's magic works, but I will find out.
And
I like
do
that
not
determination.
understand how he has such a long beard. Huh, which plants does he use?
I mean, I guess that's a good question. That's a good question. All the curiosities.
My aunt told me it's because of her drinks. Like he spilled a restorative tonic on it once.
I would have words with you. Many stories we have to tell. Many bargains we have to sell.
Okay.
Come here, young one.
Well, I can't do anything there because I didn't even clear anything. So I don't have any more destiny. Ugh.
Octave, verdant hero.
Let's go for a walk.
Okay.
Stronger.
Burns are good. Okay. Okay. 4 rooms, don't get hurt. 4 rooms, don't get hurt. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. I swear they don't want me to get the no damage thing. It probably would be my best interest to just reduce the difficulty, get that really quick, and then like come back. I'm just so stubborn, that's hard for me to do. Ow.
Useful.
Gravitas. Ooh, I like that. Soul. Okay, so that spell's gonna be kind of interesting once I can get further into using it. Alright. Oh, that is way better than I first thought.
Master's officer down.
There we go.
Well done, Octave.
Octave, not octave.
Ruins.
Music reference, right. I need something that's going to hurt the enemy. That's what it really comes down to. Is this Ares? I think this is Ares. No, it's Leo.
Come, or I'll hunt you. How far will you go with this energy?
Until the end.
Not enough. You need more. Listen to me. I have prepared a trial. If you succeed, I will join you. Temporarily. Do not mistake my intentions.
So I have to do, for his, I have to do more damage than him. That's what's going to be really tricky. Is to generate enough force with this character.
Dummy. Time. No other rule.
There we go.
It is done. My halberd will be at your side. For a while.
Sweet. So that means I'm not going to fight him in the second round. If I make it that far, then I have to fight Ares or I have to fight Sagittarius. Which those two are manageable to fight. Granted, I don't know what new moves Sagittarius has picked up. That's the only thing to be concerned about, because if she's picked up a new move that's very, like, tailored to her ability to just, like, trap me, especially with a character like this, I won't be happy. I feel like this is going to go very bad. Because just the weapon is not well suited. Okay, first part done. Oh. I did better than I thought. I was prepared to give up just because Octave is so hard to use. Silly me thinking that like I didn't have a chance. Should really reassess the outlook I have on things. Ugh. Octave, you are so useless without mana. Like, I get that that's what your character is, but man, is it frustrating. Like, yeah, he's the true mage, but like, the fact that they do this stupid range thing.
Friends. Come with me.
Alright, 47.
Welcome. Have a seat.
Okay, so no Gemini, so I will be fighting Ares, because Sagittarius is right there.
I was thinking about you.
What more? More spells.
There we go. Okay. Oh, who shall it be? And can I beat them? Because
Guns loaded.
that loss was very embarrassing for Capricorn. And I shall be faced with the same embarrassment, for I must fight Capricorn, yes, Capricorn again.
A fighter like you is a great asset. I won't talk to you, prisoner. Is being a prisoner a worse fate than a thief who sold his honor?
Ooh, he's taking jabs.
Are a dead man.
Gotcha. Time for you to learn how weak you are.
Thoughts of my vision coming true in the near future makes me feel strangely restless.
Okay. I feel better now that I beat Capricorn, because that was a mess last time.
Feel the sand, I guess.
Shouldn't I be getting a feather each time? I thought that's what it was gonna do.
Chameleon, I can never tell what you're thinking.
Ooh, tons of them.
Rather for my spells.
There we go. That's what I thought was going to happen, is that I would get the chance for that to occur. It gets me closer to the whole thing of, like...
Interesting choices.
I need to clear these fight rooms and do the no damage thing.
Very safe. I like it. Officer lost.
Of course. This weapon's trash. It's just straight trash.
Forge.
Here we go. Ugh, it's such a mess trying to fight these things. Oh, that's not a good matchup for me. Yeah, the punchy guy versus the mage is not a good matchup.
Which path to take?
So I'll admit, they did get me on that one. They had me in the first half.
Where the hell am I?
There we go.
Remnant of the past.
Bam.
Just a common gambit.
And we really have to shoot for the ice one at some point. We'll go to Yali Village.
The Yali Kingdom. Lend me your power.
Ooh, we gotta do this one because of all the stars. Because they'll prep me for the Zodiac. Blah. Blah. That was awful.
Ah, a customer.
Amazing. New aura. New powers.
Okay, so that does work like that. Okay.
Let's meet again.
Okay, let's see what we got now. Who we can throw into this problem.
Show yourself.
It's Aries, right? Yeah, it's Aries. Because I saw Sagittarius, and I have Leo. And then they have this complicated relationship that you have to figure out.
Hi, boss.
Not your boss anymore, Aries.
Did you give that job up to free from your responsibilities, or so that I could forgive you?
We made a mistake, but we never asked you to follow us.
My gems are yours.
Halfway there, friend. Don't hate me.
Nope, couldn't get away from that.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, that was unavoidable. But I mean, these have been some good runs. I've hit a new Destiny level. I've hit boss fights that are actually super challenging now that the Zodiac have restrictions off of them, and I found out the boss has a second phase when you get high enough. So I think I'm doing pretty good for making it through this.
What's your opinion on Gemini? After all, you're quite alike.
We are not. Those things don't know what family is. They don't know what morality is, for that matter, and I sincerely doubt they even have feelings.
I really doubt that last one is true.
Sweet Octave.
New rewards for you, mighty warrior.
Okay, we'll take that reward. Let's see, we have more information on Kieran. Oh, look at that, we have all of Kieran's backstory. Almost all of Scorpio's. Let's just see what we got now. It's new.
I don't like losing against Ares. I feel like she's leading me on.
That's exactly what she's doing, Whittle Octave. Ares is softening you up, and then she's gonna eat you!
I gather she told you that she used to babysit me. I'll make her pay.
That has to be so frustrating to be beaten by your babysitter.
Oh, new deals. Challenge rooms. How many now? Too many conquered. You must have met them all. The old ones, our ancestors. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius.
So are they the oldest out of everyone?
A keen eye on your first try.
Well, that's an interesting move. We got 2. I've collected everything. So yeah, I think this is actually a good stopping point. No, I do enjoy this game. I do enjoy being back to streaming, but it is late. I think I'm gonna send everyone on for the night. Do I still have this raid command? No, I don't. Nightbot. I don't think I have Nightbot still active. Oh, man. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, I won't worry with it. I'll have to get my raid command set up again. There's a lot of stuff I have to get back in order. It's all part of it. You know what? It's just part of the game. But I'm taking a look at who's online, and I think I know where I'm going to send everybody. Because Lux is on a long stream. So we'll send everyone over for Lux. Hope everybody has a good night. This is going to be Brewer Out. And, you know, if it's possible, I'm going to be back tomorrow. And we'll be playing some more games. Have a good night. Brewer Out.